ไม่เสร็จลบเป็นตะเล็ดลบกันก็เป็นปีรักกันก็ง่ายทำก็ง่ายแต่ทำไมมันเป็นอย่างนี้สมกแต่จิตสมกก็ไม่ผิดสมกกันดีกว่าเยอะโลกกำลังจะแตกดูใจแดดกูว่าก็ดีเนอะใช่กูและรัฐบาลไรอยู่ที่ขวานของเขาก็เรียกประเทศไทยกูกระทายมึงกระทายแล้วพี่จะลบกันในสูญเสียไปทำไมฮะแดกเราเมามึงจะเอายังไงกับกูวะสโมกขึ้นวีดกระสีดขึ้นกะโหลกซะกะโหลกซะสมองเป็นสงครามเป็นเรื่องโจ๊กแม้สถานการณ์จะแข่งโป๊กเราไปอย่าพึ่งไปโซ่ส่งเศร้ากันนะเจ๊ยึดถือคติในชีวิตไล่กับคุณว่าตาหน้าเบ้ Please smoke for my mind smoke for your mind ไฟมันลุกจะเอาฟืนไปยัดมันก็ร้อนโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปา
This song is so hot shit ให้มันรู้ไปเลยนี่แหละ real Rasta music อย่ามองอะไรนะนี่นะบลองนะเข้ามาลองสิควันสไฟอย่า get high เอาให้กระจายสิให้โยมาแมน check it out นี่นะลัตฟ้าเจอกันก็เมาฟังแล้วก็ให้ทุกวันเรามากับควันโบโลลัตฟ้ามันรวมกันลงควันอย่าตีกันเลยนะจ๊ะ
ลองกันทีชีวิตกูลองมาเป็นปีเปลี่ยนสงครามจากควันไฟเห็นไหมดึงอีกทีอยู่ในมือจุดมันสูบให้มึนตอนเนี้ยมันคงไม่มีอีกแล้วความรุนแรงคงถึงเวลาจบแล้วสงบสติอารมณ์เขาตั้งวงกันหมดแล้วเสพเพื่อสันติภาพอีกครั้งถ้าต้องฝ่าตาแดงเอามาพันอีกครั้งดาบสงครามเป็นควันหัวเราะอีกสักวันการเฮให้มันกัน
โบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปา
ฮันยี่พอกันจีนปีกันมากันจะสมกันเล่กันชาจับกันทุกวันย้ำเราย้ำทุกวันจะทำอะไรยังไงอย่าโดนจับได้กันแล้วกัน
จับของฉลองชัยผัดกินให้ไปไกลตอนนี้กูมีไมราตาฟ้าก็เผาไปเผากันเผามันเผาให้ควันมันท่วมโลกอยู่ทุกอย่างที่ทำนำกัญชามาแก้โศก
ไอ้เท่งจะยิ้มแต่เลยสงครามยุ่มยิ้มกอดคอกันให้หวานมันบุ้มบิ้มกุ้งกินควันกันชาตาเริ่มแดงทองเริ่มหิวแรงไทยเพื่อชาวตายส่งพลังไว้ตะมิวปิ้วเสียปืนเนี่ยฉันไม่เอาช่วยกันเป่าน้ำหมูเฮาคนไทยเราต้องขี้เมาดูยังเขาเฮ้ยเมาสลบกันทุกสายเก็ตไฮควันสันติสุขสบายโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลโบโลโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาโบโลลาตาปาโบโลลาตาปาวันนี้สถานการณ์เป็นสุขแล้วบอกว่าเก็บนะจ๊ะ
ไปใส่เล่นนั่งไปทางนี้หรือไปทางนี้
care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
วันนี้ยูน
Efficiency
ต่อ
is
กับ
not the
ดัก
only factor
ด็อกมา
worthy of consideration.
นี่เราจะไปหมู่บ้านเอลกัน เห็นเขาบอกว่าเห็นเอลบอกว่าจะพาเราไป
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve.
เควสอย่างเยอะ
go.
Welcome.
I'll get that for you.
เอาของไปเก็บก่อนนะ บ้านเราอยู่ไหนอะของไปเก็บก่อน
You seem in fine spirits.
Where will the wind don't know a town until you met its people.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
เน่าอีกแล้วเหรอ ผลหมากรากไม้นี่อะไร ไปออกเดินทาง
There's a number on my shoulders. All we can find with such worn-out gear.
Something good will come up today.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
อีกแล้วเหรอไหนมีใครอยากคุย
These
กับเรา
writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
เฮ้ย ใครอยากคุยกับเรา
Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common core. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice, hard...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Faring well, I hope. Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't know what to do.
Our soldiers need better training.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? That might be too fine.
ตอนกลางคืนเนี่ยแหละเสียเวลามากไม่ได้
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
โอ้โคตรมืดเลย คิดถูกหรือเปล่า
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow. ตลก
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that thing go to waste.
Well done. Let my magic strike an elemental boom. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
โอเค
We cannot do everything at once.
เอาดอกไม้ก่อนแล้วกันไม่น่ารับเควสเยอะเลย น่ารับทีละเควสนะ
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
นี่เหรอดอกไม้
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
คอมไบน์ให้เราแล้ว ใครผสมให้เรา ยังไม่ทันกดผสมเลยฮะสงสัยพรเรามั้ง
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might as well hang about.
Fools and urchins both of them.
Welcome.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
I've done no wrong.
Such a way.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true.
ได้เลย
I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
จะไปหาไอ้ Silver Stone ยังไงตัดไปใกล้นี้เอง
Why me?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after
ลูก
him.
มันป่วยนะสง
I
สาร
swear it.
แม่นาง
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
อาสไมหน้าตาเป็นยังไง
Have a look.
ขึ้นไปยังไงล่ะทีนี้อ่ะเลยโทษครับชิวไม่หยุดเลยเอ้ยไปไม่เป็นไปไงวะมีถ้ำอยู่
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Tis a glad thing we rested when we came. I found more weapons and magical food.
Haven't you a lantern arisen? Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for? We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
อยู่ไหนอ่ะมันน่าจะมีมันน่าจะมีอยู่ในคลังไปดูในคลังก่อนเนี่ย
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
What could yon chest be hiding?
Growing crops requires patience and ingenuity.
What? Got an interest in farming, have you?
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was...
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road, despite the out.
Yeah, yes, fine. เรามีอยู่แล้วเปล่า
What? You know where to find me.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Surely no fate more wretched.
I must be sad. The townspeople depend on me.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive. But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place.
ผมก็ว่าอยู่ข้างล่างแบบมีคนร้องโหยหวนแต่ว่าเราเข้าไปไม่ได้
Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
นั่นดิเสียงอะไรวะ
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
เบสหายไปไหนแล้ว
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
เข้าไปยังไง
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
I never thought things would turn out this way.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think. Let the world go up in flame.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
ผมคิดที่ดีเบสหายไปไหนนะ
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
ต้องรอให้เบสออกไปก่อนนะแล้วเบสออกไปเมื่อไหร่จะเอาให้แม่ชีออกไปได้ไง
A short repose would do me a world of good.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasp the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Be like quétเยอะไปหมด
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I...
ไปนั่งรอได้ที่ไหนที่นั่งไหมนั่งรอแม่ชีออกไป
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh, could use a rest.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
ผมขอห้องน้ำแป๊บหนึง
We must rest, though the sun is... I return safe and sound.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
ไปเร็วไปรีบไปโบสถ์
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
ที่ไปยังเอ่ย image เวลา
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh, someone help.
Medicine! 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 Medicine!
Now! Now! Now!
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
เลือดเต็มเลย
Well, we've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
เจฮานกับบรูโน่ต้องไปหาหมอ หมออยู่ไหนวะเนี่ย
Oh, someone help me.
I need it.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
Rest Town โคตรไกล
'Tis as you say.
I pity those who attempt to live in news.
I'll harvest what I...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
They're a useful ingredient.
Elena, Ah, yes, the abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man.
แม่ชีเจอกับชายประหลาด
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Okay.
Living's hard.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
It's been a hard day.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you were risen.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
ยาอะไร
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Mystifying.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
Where are you off to?
I'm dead tired.
ไปไหนแล้ว เดี๋ยว
How might I be of service?
คนเมื่อกี้ไปไหนแล้วอะตีอะไรกัน
How dare you?
Wall's going dark.
Have you need of me?
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
Need anything?
Could use a dash of salt.
Welcome. Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me! Well met, sir. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Lots to do. And precious little time. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Well met, sir.
Lots of people pass by here.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
ได้เลยหนูยืนไปก่อนคิดดอกเบี้ยนะแล้วเราลุกไม่ได้เหรอใช่
There's a ladder. here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
หมดพอดีเลยเรามีแค่2 อันเองแม่ทองนี้ถ้าจะหายาก
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite. Nothing ever seems to happen around here.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. Well, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
สีน้ำเงินนี่มันคืออะไรเราไม่มียังไม่มีเสื้อเลยหาเสื้อจากไหนกันมันไปหมู่บ้านเร็วดีกว่า
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Faring well, I hope.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've got to focus.
Oh,
If I could.
Almost forgot.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Shame I've never gone to the phone. Are we all in the same boat? God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple the sea. Over so soon? Oh, it would seem... 'tis a bit far.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see...
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Uh-huh. There's some...
ตายเลยเหรอ
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You have my protection. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste. Ice's sting is yours to wield. That was close. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
หาทางขึ้นไปให้ได้
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Such a thing as too much sleep.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
'Tis not what I expected. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Any last words?
Ui, kéo hả? Dạ đây.
Oxen.
They are endearing creatures compared to
Well done. Look out, Green. We're under attack. All the
by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
ก็บินมันมาจากไหนเยอะแยะวะเนี่ยโอ้
Last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. Battle is best avoided here.
I get an itch when I don't see you, Isle. I've a favour to ask. Will you hear me out, cuz? Appreciate it, cuz.
ได้เลยครับโอ้โหได้เลย มีแต่เนื้อเน่าชิบหาย
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Of course. course, the answer was staring me right in the face.
I suspect
sting is yours to wield.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking it. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Hey. กดผิด ผ้าใหม่
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
Will suit you very well, methinks.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
'Tis a glad thing we rested on the hill.
Try not to get big. All that fear will go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep hitting.
picking up every little trinket you find.
ไปหมู่บ้านเอลฟ์กันดาวทอง
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
Enhancing materials to me, Master.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Your weapon a magical boon.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
รอด้วยเอลเพื่อน
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
ใกล้ถึงแล้วผมว่ามีบันไดไม้ด้วย
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never.
บ้านของเอลในเกตอาร์เบอร์
Fear not. I'll think of something.
เราจะเข้าได้หรือเปล่า
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme
อะไรวะ
Nandeo in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Onne kasinke fanil.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
ลูกสาวมันโดนจับไปโดยโอเกอร์
Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste.
Yeah.
Her life hangs in the balance.
เราไปช่วยลูกสาวของหัวหน้า
Alana firem mine.
ชอบที่แม่งพูดภาษาของมันเองไง ฟังไม่รู้เรื่องไปลูก นี้เปล่า
We know not what lies ahead. Be alert for changes in the terrain.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about. Wolves, Master!
Shame I've never gone. Are we all in the same boat?
You have my protection.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Beninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf wene numin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
บอกว่าอย่าเข้าไปอย่าเข้าไปได้ไง
Ice's sting is yours to wield. The precision judgment ready.
ดูไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
End this foe. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
and true, and our quarry shall fall.
เวล22
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? We've got choppers!
แหวนอะไรเอ่ยไหนดูสิเพิ่มพลังเวทใช่ไหมเพิ่มธนูยิ่งใช้ยิ่งตีใกล้ยิ่งตีแรงแต่ต้องใช้ธนูเท่านั้นนี่ดีกว่ากันได้เกินให้พรเราไม่ได้ไม่เป็นไร
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Mm. นี่ดีกว่าว่ะเอ้ยอันไหนดีกว่ากันพรเราสายเวท
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Christ! Oh, your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
ตีใครวะ
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now.
Arberhart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
เฮ้ยน้องสาวโดนแดกอยู่คุยเลยอยู่ ไปเร็วไปเร็ว
Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
ไม่บอกอ่ะ
Quickly, master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. Those that do so will be the core danger.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Ủa mang
Good enough.
Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and be quit of this place.
This I did not expect. I've got a good feeling about this one. You need me at the vanguard? Say no more.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
สวย
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia era lotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le affermor el dalia era lotte. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme al carwa. Nenwen mor Iwanon, Artahir Courier, Morfa Erando, Amanda Kill. Kiriando Anmindor Hiroth, Artahir Courier, Morfa Erando, Amanda Kill. Vanelin Hirosh Soron, Sorne an Famelton, Nundis Amanda Kill, Angadur, Femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar, Lumdena with Firn Osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you. My gratitude to you, not only are you my sister's, by the by.
Kalael alame, Karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana, fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel, Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon, anamor lis turculium equiales.
ได้ธนูได้ธนูมาก็ได้อะไรมานี่คืออะไรเอาไปตั้งเมืองนี้ดีปะเราจะได้วาร์ปมาได้
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
ของเต็มไปหาที่ระบาย
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Blow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
เนี่ยแหละเราตั้งไว้ตรงนี้แหละ
Harm in picking a few.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a
อัน
flat.
เล็กน่ารักกัน
With the use of a ferry stone.
Non li atilmo. Non li
จะคุยกับ
atilmo.
มันยังไง อะไรวันนี้อ่านอ่านไม่ออกสักอย่างของขายก็แบบ
Non vi el orne casinque fanilm, ronde minitar.
It takes two to make a sail, and this cellar had nothing. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Akayel fil calo arume fa in iterond etel.
โอ้นี่ขายอาวุธ คำอธิบายเป็นภาษาเอลฟ์ เฮ้ยนี่มันธนูเหมือนภาคหนึ่งวะยิงเป็นเวท
Eldalia nun we.
20,000เลยหมวกนักเวท
Vielen Dank.
มันทำเมืองสวยดีนะ เหมือนใน Lord of the Ring อะไรอย่างเงี้ยไอ้โดนพ่อมันอยู่อะ
Lontana peli tellume on.
An fatelpi halanan andil, nolwendem. Kemen ros, akasar, arin fel. Falomatari nun fear.
Isolad Fanun, Landa Dir Alcaliel.
คงต้องมีวิธีทำให้
Kana el
คุยได้นะ
Kemenum.
คือแบบ
Ayul, fanamo nemetani.
Kemen Hum Nath.
Nambawe, this women men.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Elelote an fear alanduin, mormate fa elecano, osto silfa malanfa
Olicano.
alecano mine in fair avehum.
โอเค อ๋อเอาของเก็บก่อนนะเต็มอีกแล้ว ต้องดูดีๆนะเผื่อแบบพรที่ไม่ใช่พรของเราเก็บของไปนี่ ถ้าส่งกลับบ้านมันนี่ของหายหมดปะไม่รู้นะ
Sinde fir arenka. Nun lia fiona suf. Bienes.
มาจากนี่ต้องไปเจอมังกรอีกแน่เลยว่าจะวาร์ปไปฟังไม่รู้เรื่องทำไงดีเควสอื่นก็ต้องแบบนี่ไปทำอีกเดี๋ยว
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Look as long as you please.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
A most agreeable
Escort
suggestion.
fail.
Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Rest.
There's got to be something fun to do.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I knew it to be so.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by... Hi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round, gather round.
เราต้องไปเช็คเมืองเมล
Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
ยังทันอยู่
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
ไปเมล
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
What ought I to do?
What the?
Come on then!
Let's stand. Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now.
That's the spirit!
One of our number is unconscious.
I've never heard of
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
นี่เราอยู่ไหนวิ่งไกลเลย
Dare I say it? We trounce.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
ให้เราเช็คกัน
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
ต้องตามหายูริก้าเวรกรรมยูริก้ากลายเป็นคนทรยศเฉยเลยแล้วเราจะไปตามหาก้าที่ไหน
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep.
My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend. Pray inform me if you find Ulrika. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies ensnares her no further.
Good to see you, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll make the best of it.
มีใครรู้
Oh,
ไหม
I can't complain, really.
The other day, they ill favour living alongside the people. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
A good day to you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
ซิก้ากัน จะไปอยู่ไหนได้
If I might have my say, is your pack not a... rather burdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. That looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
.ไม่น่าใช้วาร์ปเลย ถ้าวิ่งเข้าเมื่อกี้ก็ น่าจะมาโผล่ตรงนี้พอดี เปลืองวาร์ป
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
โอ้เร็ว26อ้าว
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Goblins approach!
Let my magic strike with elemental boom.
Decent spot to make camp. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the load.
We ought to take a closer look.
Forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. It is this one, I recall from my last visit in the rift. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Right where it hurts!
I will be your shield. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What saves we killed one?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
แม่งเอ้ยหลับ
One ill-timed dodge and I'm coming through this! What a fascinating way to end a foe! This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
'Tis not what I expected.
อยู่เมืองนี้เปล่ายูริก้าไว้
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
nodding off.
Oh.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
เจอยูริก้า
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
First assess the field. And nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
เยี่ยมไปเลย มันสามารถฟังภาษาเอลได้ด้วยคนเนี้ยโคตรดี
My packs.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Thankless job, this.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
ดีอยู่นะ no
Always a pleasure. Look, I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
หายูริก้าได้ที่ไหนเนี่ยซ่อนตัวอยู่ที่ไหนออกมาได้แล้วก้าจ๋าไหนจ๊ะ ไหน
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
แก้อยู่ที่ไหนนะได้เจอได้ที่ไหน
See, our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not. Well in hand.
แล้วมันหนีไปเมืองหลวงไม่หรอกมั้งดิก้าไม่น่าไปไกลนะยังอยู่แถวนี้แหละเราต้องดูดี
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We have found the material. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen will permit it.
watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't worry me. These things happen.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
ริก้าเจ้าอยู่ที่ไหนยากจัง
Rockmaster! Goblins!
Save our best will do. Tis the simplest strategy to our foe over the hills. Knock his feet out. Under it and strike here at
ทำไมมัน
recovers.
ใช้มือตีวะ
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to
ใส่อาวุธให้
victory.
ว่าอยู่ทำไมพอเรามันทำอะไร
It seems we have arranged our way. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? Attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
หนักอีกแล้ว นี่มัน
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let me get that.
Wait. Me.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn during our post. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Vika, เราหาเธอไม่เจอ เธอไปอยู่
An
ไหน
abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Goblins, Master!
วิก้าโดนลักพาตัวเข้าถ้ำหรือเปล่าไปสำรวจซะแล้วตายหมดแล้ว
Feast your eyes on this!
The Arisen has been drenched.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
โอ้ยไปด้วยบนไฟมัน
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to chill our enemies? Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough.
ทางตัน
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Oh.
I miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Let me see, where did I put that little treasure on?
What is the matter? We are under attack.
Yeah. ตายห่ามาแล้ว no โอ้วิ่งเพื่อ
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
อย่างแรกเลย เปลี่ยนสกิลก่อน นี่เปล่าดิก้าอยู่นี่เปล่า
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
Let me get that. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
Ought to be said for peace and quiet.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleased.
Putting that aside, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
เอาเนี่ยแหละ
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We have slimes to contend with. Ice is our ally against such fiends. The Arisen has been drenched. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you into the past. You will have to hire a pawn first.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
โอ้ที่นี่มันโคตร
I
ใหญ่
mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner. Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a... more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh. ออกมาที่ไหนเนี่ยสรุปแล้วก็ยังไม่เจอยูริก้านะครับ
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Where ought we to go now? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Rika จ๋านี่เจ้าไปอยู่ที่ไหน
Why won't they let me study magic?
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't...
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but...
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I could do this all day.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Goblins approach!
Battle is best avoided here.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Beron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
ดาบไม่นะ ไปหาซื้อดาบแถวนี้มีร้านขายดาบไหมที่นี่น่าจะมีนะ เราไปดูบ้านยูริก้าก่อนดีกว่า
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
มันรู้ว่ายูริก้าไปไหนไปรู้ดันไม่บอกตั้งนานไป
Pray, follow me.
รักษา
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Nodding off where I stand. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Nodded off for a moment there.
Be they friend? Clearly not. A fine display of skill.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well done.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We have been given a destination. Venture forth.
We have arrived. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
เมื่อกี้มันยังรู้อยู่เลยว่าต้องไปไหน
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
Anyone else see that? What catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
วางไว้ยังไงตอนแรกยังอยู่เลย
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Harpies, be on your guard. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. I concur.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Hนักทุกตัวตอนนี้
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
ก็ใส่เปิดไม่ได้
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Yes, Master. I shall... Hasten to your aid. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
At last! I thought we'd never find one. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well thought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Good enough!
You'll like to grow overburdened, picking up every little trinket you find.
You think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not free
Fight. To arms.
No more here.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
won't. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see. Veiled by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
ล่วงทีนี้คือตาย
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps you have a more knowledgeable Good work.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea. I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Come, I'll lead the way.
ไหนถ้ำอยู่ไหนอุ้ยล่วงไปแล้ว
Let me get that. I ill like this. Y'all already start pressing our previous One of our number is unconscious.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
แคมป์ไฟกันดีไหมเดี๋ยวกลับมาที่นี่
You're in fine form today, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I could do this all day. Arisen, have you been harmed?
พักก่อนพักผ่อนหย่อนใจ
Ingredients are plentiful.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
unexpected mercy.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. We would... Be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of folks.
You must focus on finding picture, whatever our discomfort. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
สวย
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
ตกใจหมดนึกว่าตายละ Healing of Exaltation เพิ่มเลือด
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Come on, then. Come on.
โอ้โอ้โอ้โอ้โอ้โอ้โอ้
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
We must remain vigilant. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Should be.
Prepare yourself!
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
โอ้ยออกมาหลายที่จัง
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. Can't imagine we're in need of comfort.
I understand the inclination. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Eureka!
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn for this.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Wolves, Master!
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
One of us will be drenched.
Focused attack ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, อีกไกลเลยว่ะหนักอะไรอย่างนี้เองเว้ยเราจะไม่เก็บอะไรทั้งนั้นแล้วนะ
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Have you lost your mind?
You mustn't move my head.
ไม่สนแล้วกับมืออย่างเดียวของเต็ม
Good enough.
นึกว่าเพื่อน
That was a
แม่ง
sight to behold.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Let us see what you're made of.
นี่
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, ขึ้นไปยังไงทีเนี้ยมันมีทางขึ้นให้เราด้วยเหรอแย่ละ ถามจริง
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
เอาผมออกจากที่นี่ทีอย่า
Let's keep an eye on both ends, just in case.
Who can say what the
Game
on
อะไรวะ
the
เนี่ย
other side?
เฮ้ยไปไงวะ
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
อ๋อ
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request? My thanks.
พอดีเลยเราจะไปเมือง
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
เมืองมัน
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep
Right, there you
picking
go.
up every little trinket you find.
Assuming they're a main monster.
Pick up the point. I'm on my way.
Go where your help is needed. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
เวลากลับเมืองแล้ว ของเต็ม
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to grow overwhelmed. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
What delights might there be to find?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
เก็บให้หมดก็ยังหนักอยู่ดีว่าอะไรออกดี
You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Are you in the market for something in particular?
I'll ซื้อดาบให้มันใช่ไหม
Always a pleasure.
ๆเลยหายูริก้าไม่เจอเลยหายไปไหนวะไปอยู่ที่ไหน
So, how might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Arm. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Go on, have a look.
The rules at your command.
Go on, have a look.
I'll gladly stay a while. Oh, I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
เงินกูมาติดอยู่เนี่ย
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you.
เด็กเปรตยืมเงินไม่คืน
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box
ไม่ค่อยชอบแม่มันนะ
fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift.
Hey.
I hope that procuring it was not a
เรา
burden.
เราได้แล้วนี่ไอชุดที่จะไปออกงานไม่ต้องซื้อเองโอ้
Upon the
ถึง
lad.
เวลา
True enough.
ผมขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับ
Wants to be taken care of before the day's done. What was it I had to do? I've just about had my fill of this ruckus. I may not well treat myself to a typical instrument to dust the shelves.
I swear I've never slept better.
For up to me, I've never moved. This is a place to forget one's troubles. What was it I had to do? I could do with a few more hours.
Racket's fine fettle today.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
All sorts to be found here.
No hurry to leave your condemned.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
ไป เดี๋ยวขอไปนอนก่อน มันต้องงานมันตอนกลางคืนใช่ไหม ไม่จำเป็นมั้ง
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
เอ้า
Who there?
เพื่อนเอล
How have you fared?
ทำไมแก้มมันแดงขนาดนั้น
Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Hey, chat.
Best be on my guard.
Hey.
Of course. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It's dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
ทำเควสนี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะรู้ว่าจะไปเอาไงดีอะอันนี้มันมือน้ำเงินแล้วแบบต้องรีบทำเปล่าไม่รู้นะ
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Our road was We shall wait here till your business is done. Here at last.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Welcome.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
สงสัยมือน้ำเงินแปลว่าวันนี้ไม่มีจัดงานมั้งเราไปเพื่อนเวลาไปละ
Good to see you, Master.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
รอ2 แถวกัน
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The
places where I can let down my guard.
I cannot bear it.
Cyclops there!
Ê,อย่าตีรถม้า
It seems we have raised our boat. Might we not use their race to our advantage?
I did it, Arisen! For the whole of the creature! Ah, how do you like that? Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
This way.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Happy อ่ะต้องเปลี่ยนแล้ว เฮ้ย ไม่ดาบ มี6 อันเลย เราเราซื้อแค่3 อันเองไหมฮะรักษาไปไหนแล้ววะรักษา
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items. And
เอาวุธไปให้
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
let us work together to honor.
เกมนี้แม่งอย่างเดียวที่ไม่ชอบเลยคือต้องมานั่งหนักแม่งหนักตลอดเวลาไม่เคยไม่หนักต้องมานั่งจัดของตลอดเวลา
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Turn out your pockets.
โอ้ย
I'm taking the lot.
โอ้ย นึกว่า NPC
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
อยู่ในห้องพออยู่ในห้องโถงแล้วมันอยู่ในหอแล้วมันเสียงกล้องเจ๋งนี่วะ
What might that be?
I hope you weren't expecting that. I'll get that for you.
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. It's a reward for a rigorous search.
สูงเกิน ลงมาหน้าทิ่มเลย
Take care by the river's edge. It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Fin โนตี
Miscalculated. Is anyone able to aid our comrade? I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
intent is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell into it, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe. We'll just have to find another way to stun it. I shall heal you at once.
Over hastiness.
อย่าบอกนะว่าหนีไปแล้วอะโอ้ยอีกนิดเดียวเองเสือกหนีไปอีกแล้วกิฟฟินเมื่อกี้แม่งจะตายอยู่แล้วไม่น่าไปสู้กับหมาเลยแล้วเพื่อนเอลเรา
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
โอ้ยเพื่อนเอลเฮียเพื่อนเอลตายแล้วทำไงเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเราไปช่วยปืนกำทำไงดีวะเอลตายไปแล้วเฮ้ยยังอยู่อยู่นี่ไงตกใจหมดเลย ไป ไม่เดินเดี๋ยวเราพาไปเพียงเฮ้ยหายไปไหนตัวนึงอะพรหายไปตัวเวรกรรมนี่เราเนาะยกมันไปถึงที่เลยใช่ไหมไม่เดินเองแล้ว
It seems we have a range in our front. Why should not use their range to our advantage? Understood. Well done. Enemy slow. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry will fall.
เพื่อนเอลเราเป็นไรวะ
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I hope I can count on you when ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
เพื่อนเอล
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest tent? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
True enough.
ว่ามันจะ กลับมาเป็นปกติได้
Here we go again.
To arms!
douse the flames before 'tis too late.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its beast right out from under it.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell.
I'm not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps you ought to intervene. True enough.
You. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
ไม่เป็นเหี้ยอะไรแก้มแดง
A friendly favor. I might be so bold as to impose upon you again. Would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
อุ้ย กอง
Skeletons, there!
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Feast your eyes on this!
เป็ด หนักอีกแล้ว เพราะว่าเกมมันไม่อยากให้เราเก็บทุกอย่าง
Good place to put our feet up if we defend us.
A glad sight, unexhausted, I must say. The magic you bestowed have faded.
มีวิสาที่โคตรโหดซอสเซเลอร์เรามานั่งพักกันก่อนดีกว่า นี่มันเนื้อจริงชัดๆ เห็นแล้วหิวเลยเนี่ย นี่มันยั่ว
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
เฮ้ย มังกรสู้กับโอเกอร์มังกรสู้กับออก
This gloom has an eerie cast.
จะช่วยใครดีวะเนี่ย เฮ้ย
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
ไหวเหรอวะ
Their most priority is to douse those flames.
Enemy movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Be vigilant. This foe can usurp the minds of pawns.
Hurting yet?
Now, while the heart is exposed. Cyclops task douse the flames before it is too late. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
รักษามึงทำอะไรของมึงเนี่ย
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, please. It seems we have enraged our foe.
when enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. It's not this chance to strike it. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Wizard, we find ourselves at a disadvantage.
We must needs think on our feet. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Our most priority is to douse those flames.
ไม่ไหวแล้ว
We
เหลืออีก2 ขีดเองเอาวะสู้ตายลงมาได้แล้ว
Fire is not his weakness, but his strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time then. Must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
เฮ้ยทำอะไรกันวะพอนแม่งไรประโยชน์จัด
Brush on.
You like our old here?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This lock is fast to strike it. It seems you have enraged our foe. Master, watch out! Try my magic rituals, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Leave an opening. Focus your attack. Focus attack will end this foe.
ตายซะวู้ฮู้แทงมันเข้าไปวู้ฮู้โคตรมันน่ะลงมังกรถ่ายรูปเก็บไว้หน่อยดีกว่า ปินแล้วก็ทำเควสต่อได้เดี๋ยวขอไปนั่งพักก่อน
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
It would be foolish to rush headlong into battle against such a foe. A battle with little hope of victory is best left unfought. This is a power bones. Walking bones. Well done. When their skulls smashed beyond repair. We cannot break it from this side. Really now? A profitable endeavor.
ไปไหนแล้วอะ
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Prepare yourself. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
แล้วกุญแจที่เรามีใช้ไม่ได้อะ makeshift tool key ใช้อันนี้ไม่ได้
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
A resounding success.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Makeshift wall.นี่เหมือนจะใหญ่อยู่นะนี่ไปเปิดประตูเมื่อกี้ได้ปะ
We have a key, do we not?
Shall we try it on the door?
ได้เลย น่าใช้อยู่นะแต่ไม่มีอาชีพ
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark.
จะพาเราไปไหน
Right, just follow me.
We should be able to move this boulder with
อะไร
our
วะเนี่ย
combined. Shall we set it rolling?
I'll redeem myself yet. Most encrypted.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
ไอ้กล่องสมบัติมันไกลจัง
This way, if you please. Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
Checkpoint.
Suppose I'll start dusting.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
โดนลักพาตัว
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are not.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
โอเคครับเพื่อนๆวันนี้เราก็มาไกลอยู่นะดูตอนนี้อยู่ไหนละยังไงก็ขอบคุณนะครับที่เข้ามาดูถ้าเพื่อนๆชอบก็อย่าลืมฝากกดไลค์กดซับให้ผมด้วยนะครับไปแล้วครับสวัสดีครับบ๊ายบาย